Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good day, good evening, good night. Whatever time it is. It's evening here. And hello, Oak. Put pork chops in the fridge to thaw so I can make sauerkraut tomorrow. Nice. Nice. That sounds nice. So I'm thinking to go back to my survival. I don't know. Lastly, I've been on the creative copy. I don't even remember what I was doing there, but uh, and it's been actually. I haven't played my world since the last day of. So it's been 2 weeks. I've not played my world. Whoops! I don't even remember where I am in my world. We'll see. Uh, oh, I'm here at the city. Okay, okay, all right, nice. Well, we'll just try. I'll just try to figure out what to do today, what to do here. I have few things on my mind. Like I wanted to make a tunnel bore, but not here, but like somewhere else. But um, since I haven't had the time or energy to study the designs of tunnel bores. I'll just leave it for now to later on to build one. But um, what I want to do is kind of prepare the thing a bit. So let's first head to the storage to grab a few things. Hey Jen, welcome in. How are you today? So let's pop into the storage. And what I want to grab is a few pieces of glass and some soul sand, kelp, water to make these kind of things. Water elevators. So we will check. I do have some empty shulker boxes here. So soul sand would be here. So 30 pieces, that's enough. I only need a couple. And kelp is here. So let's take maybe all of that. I don't know if I'm doing it with bone meal or with placing the kelp. Then I need some water. I have like one water bucket here. Mm, perfect 10. Nice. 10 streak. Ooh, that's a lot. 10 streak. Stream streak. Words are hard. Maybe I'll take a few buckets to fill them with water. Mm, took a break from cutting grass. Yeah. Uh, is there much grass to be cut still? So a few of these, so we can make some water stuff without. Maybe I need. What else would I need? I need to. Oh, my pickaxe is not looking healthy. I haven't fixed it since I've been here last time. Okay, I'll just quickly hop into the Enderman farm to fix my pickaxe. So let's do that. The sword here. Hello, Endermany. And the boys. Come here. Will you? And yeah. But you're not using the fingernail clipper to cut the grass, aren't you? um, let's see. It's fixed about in a minute. Okay, that's enough. Let's go. All right, so I think I might need some other some building blocks, maybe. Some building blocks. What building blocks would I use? I could take some stone just for having something. Maybe a few frog lights for lighting. Do I might have frog lights in my inner chest as well, but let's grab some frog lights. Which one would we fancy? Let's not do. Let's do this. Lesson. Take a stack. So we can light up some things when we need to light up some things. And then what else? An electric push mower. Oh, nice. Brown mushroom blocks. I don't know if I even have those in my storage. I haven't built a mushroom farm like you have in the SMP. I don't think I even have. Oh, I do. I have actually. Brown mushroom blocks. I do have some. I don't have a farm for this, so these are manually collected, I believe. I do have some. But I don't so hear me out. I would like to um I would like to build like a train station thing. I don't see how I could use mushroom, I guess, but yeah, you were kidding. Of course, you were kidding. But I don't know yet what materials I would use in my station. Maybe something like prismarine or something. I don't know yet. Some bricks, maybe tough bricks, I guess. Stone bricks. I don't know. I don't know yet what I would like to have in my building. But I'll just grab something I can build with, like stone, for example. Grab a shulker of stone. Okay. And what else would I need? I guess that's it, kind of, for the initial thing. Rails, I guess, but yeah, rails. Well, I could take a few rails with me just to have maybe rails, maybe ice, maybe something, just to get something. Um, let's grab a few rails here, just to have something to use as a model. I don't know. Looking for pink tropical fish. Really enjoying the foghorn. Just hanging out near the lighthouse. The lighthouse has a foghorn? So where Where would I start this? Oh, it's a Octostone wizardry. I see. I see. So, is this the correct way? Let me think. Eh, this is the correct way. Let's go this way. So here's my little hoglin farm. Let's just fly over everything here. There's some portals here and there. And think yes, this is where is my widow skeleton farm? It's up there. Well, the killing chamber is up there. We'll go further. And we should reach to 0, 0. So spawn area. We'll see if we can find that portal. It should be right here. Oh, I'm out of rockets. Okay. Let's get some more rockets. Oh, there's an ender chest here. How convenient. Do I have rockets? Oof. My rockets are depleting. This is the spawn. Okay. So... And of course it's nighttime, and of course it's raining. How else? That's the Minecraft way, of course. The spawn is quite lit up, and I guess I can now set my spawn here anyway, so spawn to the spawn. So I don't usually use set my spawn here, since this is so far away from everything. This is the spawn area. So it looks like this. There's like this kind of how would you describe this peninsula? I don't know what's the term for this. And there's some little mushroom islands over there, and a cherry grow, and nearest end portal is somewhere there. Well, I guess that's the nearest one. And I guess there's some visitors from the Nether as well. I built a couple of flower farms over there and the flower forest a few months ago, I guess. So they are there. But otherwise, the spawn is, as you can see, mostly empty. And I have some long-term plans to build here at some point. Well, we'll see when that happens. But now, I guess I'm just going to dig down. Of course, the Minecraft rule: do not dig down, but I will. I will dig down. I think this is 0, 0. This pillar here. We can try to verify that. Yes, that's the 0, 0 pillar right here. Hi, Turingus, welcome in. There are her builds in my base, so grateful. They're just small, they're welcome. So many things to do. Yes, so many things to do. So we imagine that there would be a rail going all the way somewhere, I don't know where, 15,000 blocks from here to there or something, I don't know. But if there would be a station, the station access would be somewhere right here. So we dig down here, I guess. Let's start digging down. Let's do... I'll dig down to... Well, let's say... Y0, I'm thinking. Y0, I'm thinking. So let's go there. Safe dig down with 2 blocks. so we don't fall off if there are some caves below us. When there's some caves below us. Oh, I already see there's going to be caves. This is a dripstone cave. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Dripstone cave. And how do we do this then? Do we have mobs here? I can hear a spooder. I can hear a spooder. Spider. Did I put the frog lights here? Frog lights. Let me get the frog lights out. Let's light up the place a little bit. And let's put marker there. Oh, it's so dark out in this cave. We'll just build some walls and lit up maybe a little bit here, just to make this a little bit safer for us. No, not really needed that much, because we will just probably going to build some walls here with this stuff we have. Okay, let's see. Let's do something like this. So we will enclose this anyway, so it's fine. Okay. And the next cave is where? We'll see. Where's the next cave? But there's also zombies everywhere. Of course. Spiders, zombies, whatever, whatnot. And this is, now we are nearing, this is wise 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. So, one more. So this is the level we are aiming for. So, I think I'm just going to put a water here, so I can just jump down here if I want. So water there. Then I'm going to, what should I do? I was going to do a water elevator up actually, but I forgot to take glass with me. I was going to put glass here in the middle. Of course, I forgot to take glass. But okay, let's see. So the we'll just carve out here a little hole. Let's put some light here somewhere. This is probably not. It's just like if you do this, you can see it's spawnable here. So do I have gamma on? No, I don't. Okay, it's just because there's daylight coming on there. Okay, that's why it's lit up kind of, but it's not really. So mobs can spawn here in the night. So we will do a little bit of this kind of thing here. And we'll find out where is the 0, 0 coordinate. It's somewhere around here. Let's put a light somewhere. Let's put a light there. Right. Now we have light. We can spawn here. Nice. Okay, so 0, 0 is somewhere here. 3. Basically, this is 0, 0. Yes, that one is 0, 0. Okay, nice. So that's that's the place then. So what I want to figure out here is that how big space I want for a station, how big space I want for the tunnel. I'll mark this somehow. Let's put a froglet there. So just to get an idea what kind of thing I want to build. And I probably will be using some kind of tunnel board to actually make the tunnel. But yeah, we'll see. So we probably want a little bit bigger space here. How big would the space be? What would be a good amount of space to have for a tunnel? So the tunnel would go... I was going to say it would go that way, but it actually would go that way. We're going west. So this would be the way that the tunnel goes. So how big will the tunnel be? I don't know. Let's carve out some pieces from here. That's fine. That's lapis. Okay, so if this is the center, like maybe there's a rail here or something, I don't know, then how much space I want to have on each side? Like, is like 3 blocks enough, or should it be like more? I don't know. This is what we are trying to figure out today. So, okay, I'm already... Inventory is already full of everything, so let's just maybe dump some stuff here, what we don't need currently. And how high the tunnel would be, that's also one thing. So I guess this would be well, at least like 5 blocks. Can do something like that. Let's do 5 blocks. We'll see if that's high enough. I would think maybe even more. Oh, there's some gravel dropping from the ceiling. Some gravel. Did you decide is the tunnel in Nether or Overworld? Well, I didn't decide a lot, but I'm thinking to make... I might make something like a combined tunnel. So the station will be here in the overworld, like the spawn station. But after maybe 100 blocks or so, it might go to the nether side and then gravel on there. I'm getting a lot of gravel here. Okay. But I haven't like made any final plans on how on that. So anything is subject to change for now. I need to take these, I guess. And I guess that and that. Okay. We got something out of here at least. Okay, so I think I'm going to remove this part. Something like that. And let's make some space here as well. Just a couple of blocks. I'm hearing a lot of zombie noises and stuff like that from the nearby caves. That's okay. We will deal with them if we encounter the dudes in caves. Okay, that's good. So, okay, so what I'm thinking here is that I probably want to go at least one more on the side. So if there's like space for 7 blocks here for the actual tunnel, then the whatever material I will be using on the walls, it would be on this block. So that means I actually need to do like a 9 wide tunnel then. I think that's fair. That gives me enough space to operate on this thing. The mob noises are they're just like behind that behind that rock there. So, and I could do different styles of like maybe each station could be a little bit different or something like that. But maybe the overall tunnel would be a similar design always. So, and I guess I want to do. I think if this is like the 0 level here, I'm standing on Y0 now, and this will be, if this will be the level, I'm going to have maybe the floor or rails or something, then I'll probably need to go 1 block down as well to be able to install some kind of floor. Oh, let's just mark that kind of here. Maybe we'll do a floor of something we have with us, like stone or something or stone brick. Maybe we'll do stone bricks just to see, well, not like what it looks like, but just to have some kind of floor here. And maybe we need to go into the nearby caves to kill some mobs and light up them, so we are not pestered by the noises of of all that whenever we are down here. Okay, we'll make stone bricks. So this is our temporary floor. We might end up doing something else for the floor, but actually, like, something like this is not bad for the floor anyways, because it's quite neutral and we can build on that as well. So maybe we might end up using something like this as a floor anyways, but we'll see. We will see. And it's an easy material to get, for example. Okay, so I put like, and let's use, what should we use for the ceiling? Not the ceiling, the wall for now. Like maybe we'll maybe we'll cut down something from deep slate, like I don't know, deep slate bricks or something. Do I have my thingy with me? No, I don't. I do probably have a stone cutter somewhere, but we can just... No, we can't without a stone cutter. Do I have a stone cutter? I should have a stone cutter somewhere. I would think it's in here, or if not here, maybe is it this one? What is this one? That's the mixed set of stuff, and there's my stone cutter. Okay. All right, let's put the stone cutter down here and put this back where they belong. And now we can use the stone cutter to cut the deep slate. So let's do deep slate bricks. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I want to make it even wider? So let's say the wall would be here-ish. Is this too narrow? Or do I want to go even wider? Or is this like wide enough? Oh, I'm out of that thing. Let's get more. Let me think. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I guess that would be okay-ish. It's still kind of going to be like a single rail, maybe with some parts I can like fly with elytra or something in the tunnel. I don't know. I feel this is enough now. The classic words of would be something like, "Well, I can always change it later." Well, I won't, but I could if I want to do wider tunnel. Haha, later. Yeah, just going to go remove all the walls and and push them back a block, and I guess this is the moment where where I need to decide: do I want 7 wide or 9 wide, or how wide I want the tunnel to be? Otherwise, it's going to be that always. Mm. The classic later thing. I'm not sure about the height yet. What would be good height? It's getting a little too much height here because there was so much gravel there and it all came down. So it's not like looking the way it should look like. Maybe if I can get through this patch of gravel here, I can get like a more like a better representation of how this height looks like. I probably need to install some kind of beacon or something here. Well, I wouldn't be able to insta-mine the deep state anyways, so I guess that's fine. Um, let's try go through the patch of that gravel, and let's maybe add. Let's keep this fairly lit up, so let's put lights every now and then so we can see what we are doing. Oh, there's still more gravel to come. Fine. We'll just deal with it. And I don't know if I want to make like a rounded ceiling here or something. Not sure what would be the way. If you put the lights in the floor, you won't trip on them. That's a fair point. Yeah, I'll start doing that. That's a fair point. I'm not going to like uh, do like a 100 block um, manual digging here anyways, so maybe go like 10-20 blocks here or something. Or we can get some kind of idea of the size of the tunnel. Can I put, maybe I can put some of the stuff here. Oh, I get some nice resources at the same time here. Although I don't have like a shortage of different ores in my storage. I believe I have this kind of stuff there a lot anyway, so it's fine. Don't really need that much. Oh, it's slow to mine without haste. Well, that's why I'm going to use a tunnel boring to do the most of the mining anyways. I'm going to dig a bit more. There's a nice patch of gold here. Which I can probably mine out, but it's fine. Okay. Maybe a couple of blocks more and then we'll see how it looks like. And the challenge is to get a tunnel bore that would actually do quite good job, that would not blow like too much extra from the sides, so but blow enough of the walls and stuff, so it would be easy to install the walls and stuff like that. Not too much of manual work. Oh, diamonds. Um, so yeah, I guess I do need to have. Well, I do have this. Yeah. Just put stuff here. And if I do run it like an automatic tunnel bar, well, I wouldn't be getting stuff like this. So I want to look into some kind of mechanics, if like quarries or something. So maybe I could do something that would collect valuable stuff, but I don't know if that's possible. But yeah, let's move this one down. So if the tunnel would be something like this, I guess if I do a ceiling that's like, oh, there's the gravel again, but let's say I would do a ceiling that's something like, well, let's do it here where there's no gravel. So maybe a ceiling like something like that. That would be the shape. So 5 blocks in the sides, then going up to 7 blocks. Would that be a good amount? We'll see. How will that look like? I'm almost not reaching. Okay. So, okay, I could do this bit as well. The gravel and all. This, so that's the gravel again. Right. Let's just get the blocks out of the way and let's see how it looks like. Okay, so something like that for the ceiling. Look for a few. Now that I've eaten, I have no reason to not to do my exercise. Do your exercises, please. Il Mango's tunnel bore clears 8 high tunnel, if I recall correctly. It's nice design, in my opinion, where you click note block. Yeah, I think that's something like that. I will build Il Mangos or something very similar. I believe Il Mangos was the one that has ancient debris, or maybe I'm not sure if it has that or something else. There are designs that don't need it, but well, I do have ancient debris if I want to use it in a tunnel bore, so it's no like it's no issue to use it, but just there are more cheaper ones. Among Us design doesn't use debris. Okay, so it's the one of the more cheaper ones then. Some designs use debris, some use terracotta, some use I don't know what. Endstone, I guess. Um, different stuff. Um, okay. Okay, let me change all this to this material. I don't think that will take that long time to just to mine the floor and mine the mine the um, walls at least. I don't know what to do with the ceiling yet. And this is by no means this is not the final materials anyway, so it's not that big deal. It's pretty old. There might be better ones. I like I like that it has lights in front, although you have to light it anyway. Yeah. It has that's one thing you need to take into account when you do tunnel bores. You either need to have a mob switch thing, or you need to light all the way of the tunnel. Well, in when the bore goes on, you need to be lighting your way. Let's add some stone bricks here. I do need to come up with a rather simple design, because if this is going to go for thousands of or hundreds or thousands of blocks, I can't do like a design that's very complicated anyways. Something very simple I can easily do multiple times over and over again. So it will be probably something in lines of this, but not maybe not exactly these blocks, or probably not exactly these blocks. And then I need to come up with some kind of design for the stations, and maybe if I want to have some kind of thing that like, I don't know if it could be possible. I think it could be possible to have some kind of thing to like choose your destination, or and then just go where you want to go. I think that's somehow possible, but I don't actually know how to do stuff like that. I believe you can do something like well, I guess you'd have something like switches on the way you can hit, or you can have maybe some kind of tickets which then determine your destination or something like that. Bee nests and ancient debris on the walls, yes. And lapis blocks and raw iron blocks and yes, of course. That we will do. 100%. Not. We won't. Do I want to make... Oof. Now I'm already thinking, do I want to make the walls like maybe curved also? Or something. Like, I don't know. Mhm. Yeah, maybe not the hardest materials to get. There could be some like something decorational, some decorational blocks now and then, like which are not that easy to get. It's fine if it's like maybe only in the stations or something like that. So it's not that often. What would I do for the ceiling part? I don't know. Maybe I'll just use deep slate bricks for now or something. I don't know. While I figure it out. Did I have more? I did have more here. Of course, the lighting needs to be figured out, but I probably just use either frog lights or sea lanterns or something like that. Okay, I will replace the um ceiling with the blocks. Like maybe I'll just use the same things here. Just put stuff here. So actually now I need to mine a little bit more. Oof, and I can't reach that block there from the ground without jumping or anything. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, that's one thing also to consider when building this, that it would be easy to install the ceiling. If it's too high, it's not it will be not pleasant to install. Mm. I'll do it now for a bit, but we'll see if it's done differently later on. Yeah, I already need to jump to get to that block, which makes this tedious if I want to build this high for all of the. Mm. probably need to put some. Well, I don't need to put lights there, but I think I need to put some lights maybe up here or up here. There's going to be some spaces for spawning or something. We need more of that stuff. More bricks. Okay. Do I care to change that bit? I don't know. uh, I don't know how to do that in like of course I can now just do a temporary scaffolding or something, but like after I make the if I make the thing with a tunnel board, then I wouldn't be able to reach that block, and I wouldn't be able to reach that block to place blocks. So that will be an issue unless I build it from the top. If I do something that makes the thing even higher, so I can build the roof from the top, the ceiling from the top. I guess that's possible as well. Yeah, I can only reach this by jumping, and I can't reach that block there. I guess I can reach the edge of maybe that block, like from here. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit problem. Yeah, it will be annoying to build. I'm just that's what the thing I'm thinking here. So I kind of want it this high. This is the height I want, but it would this would be very annoying to build if if I'm going to build it like this. So that's what I'm thinking here. Should I make it one less high maybe, or what? Well, I could like maybe put myself in a what's the something like a playing machine maybe, and later blocks or something, but I don't know. It's a bit annoying here. Yeah. Yeah, I need to think about, do I really want it this high? Is that I can't really I can't really fly here because the tunnel is not like big enough for flying, but I could could do something like this. Maybe just to get an idea of flying here. Hmm. Don't know. Don't know. But what would you not do, like in the name of beauty? I'm not saying this is a beautiful build yet, but um, like things we do for sake of beauty. Oh, I'm out of bricks anyway. Oh, I do have more deep slate here. Okay. Oh, let's do more bricks. Mm, will this actually be kind of should I do I'm thinking if the middle part would be elevated anyways, then I would be able to reach the ceiling a little bit. Like if I do like for example ice here or something. I don't know. Just thinking. It will be still annoying. Since I need to jump to reach to place the blocks. Optimal. So the question is, do I really want it to go this high, or do I settle for something that's one block lower or easier building? Like, mean, it would be maybe a bit more cool to have something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, like 7. I mean, it would be cool, but it will be it probably will be annoying to build. Hmm. Why wouldn't they give us more reach? I think there was like the was it the crab or something that lost the mob vote that would have given builders more reach. Oh, can I fit a happy guest here? Beacon with jump boost? Yeah, but imagine this will be 1,000 blocks long. Uh, I would need a lot of beacons. But maybe I can fit a happy guest here. Hmm. Yeah. Do the top bit first. Yeah, but then I need a tunnel board that um will be operating um like I don't know, maybe 10 blocks high or something. Maybe there's a tunnel board that does that. But yeah, I don't know. Hmm. But a happy guest actually could solve my issue. Could use a happy guest to place the ceiling. It's still I don't like happy guests that much. It's still like not optimal because how they move. But I will be suffocating myself a lot to the ceiling, I guess. But I think that's possible. I think I could use a happy gas to build the ceiling. And then it could be even higher, actually. Actually, making the ceiling higher would be easier than for the happy gas to move around also. But yeah, I don't know if what kind of what kind of Ilmangos does like 8 high. What would be the what kind of options I do have for the tunnel bore? Hmm. But I kind of yeah I probably could use happy cast and I could use something that's like I could maybe use like stairs here, subtle stairs to give this a little bit more rounded arc or something as well. I could do something like that. I could actually try that with these deep slate brick stairs. I'll just change a few here. Either change it on only on this part or change that as well. Could do a slab as well to give it more. Yeah, I'm getting ideas. Happy cast, good work. Jump placing is so annoying. Oh, I could use jump boost. Isn't there a jump boost potion? No. Oh, it's only it's not the potion. It's a stew, I guess. Or is it a potion or only stew? Because the stew the jump boost stew is like only a minute. No, not a minute. Only like few seconds. Rabbit feet? Is that a... Is that really a potion or only a stew? A stew would be some flour anyways. Rabbit food. That's why you have all those rabbits. It's a potion. Oh yeah, okay, okay. So that could be an option as well. To have double jump. So I can reach a little bit higher. Yeah. That's a possibility as well. Hmm. But jumping around will be still a little bit tedious. So I guess the happy cast is still probably the better solution. Is a potion or a mixture of both. Yeah, there's some flour that does the jump boost as well, but it's only like 3 seconds or something to make this for this stew. Um, oh, you mean mixture of both for Happy Cast and the potions or something? Yes, yes, yes. So I can do something with the potions, and I can do something with Happy Cast. Yeah, whatever is like the best for each part of the thing. I can reach like this without anything, but yeah. Don't want to put stairs there. Does that look awful? I don't know. I don't know yet. Mm. I think that would demand a slab in the middle. We'll do a slabby slab in the middle. Give me some slabs. Oh. Is this the design actually? The slab does actually not look that good. It kind of does. Oh, but I'm just maybe misjudging. I should look from here. I think that could work. Like stair, block, stair, slab. Stair, block, stair. It's nice rounded curve. It could be better like that way. We only came down um, a little bit more. If you have one block, the cast might be a bother. Yeah, true. Could be. Think. And now if I or the creeper. I'm tempted to free cam the the surrounding cave, but I want to free cam it. We'll do We'll do stairs, maybe a stack actually, to get the which part? This part. Can actually reach everything by jumping also, if I do this height. Well, of course, if there's not like um blocks um higher up, so I don't need to, like, if I have a block to place against, so that would be actually quite okay as well. Let's get some slabs. Slabs. I love the stone cutter chains, using just deep slate to craft all the different deep slate blocks without having to change it to cobbled deep slate first. Maybe that's the winner. I don't know, of the shape. Then I might not even. Well, I would probably want to use Happy Guest anyways or something. So I don't need to jump, but at least I could reach by jumping. And it kind of, maybe the arc now reminds more like a old railroad tunnel kind of thing. It's shaped like that. I'm pretty satisfied with this. Of course, now I need to figure out the materials and stuff like that, and how to do lighting and everything. I mean, I already have some lights here, and that's fine. But uh, maybe I do. Maybe I want to install some lights on the walls or something. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Um. Maybe I'll do a little bit longer section here, like this. So I'll dig a, I don't know, 10, 20 blocks more, something like that, so we can get even a little bit more of the feeling how it would look like. So now I actually don't. I need to remove this block, that block, and that block. So this much. Yeah. So I don't need to dig that much. Well, the deep side is so slow to dig. I was briefly looking into the tunnel bores already, but like, oh, I don't want to remove that. Just want to remove these blocks. That's fine. How much do I want to go with this manual method? I don't know. Maybe maximum 20 blocks, so, or something. I don't have Stone bricks. I do. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we will leave a gap of 7 and put a roguelite right here. Maybe I would have. It would be. Maybe I should have placed a beacon here, anyways, just for this. Some other block with lights every 8, 16 on the walls, so you can see how fast you're going. Yeah. Yeah. Also, that kind of. I want to. Yeah, I want to. I want to have that kind of. So you can kind of see how fast you're going, and then also kind of do something to kind of avoid that kind of, how would you say that, sometimes when you traverse these kind of tunnels, you get, it's like all the same everywhere, so it gets um well, if one would have like epileptic tendencies or something, I mean, maybe that's like how you get a seizure, just staring at uh, the thing go when you're in a minecart. So I want to avoid that kind of thing. I don't know yet how to do that. Oh, I don't have any bricks. It's nice that I can get all the materials I'm using here, even though they are like um maybe temporary materials. You can just get all the materials from here. Oh, I could use diorite. But I'm imagining for the materials I could use um might be able to use concrete as well, or something like that. Do I have? I actually do have these. Okay, I don't need to make more. And get 4 blocks more. I want to do 20. uh, let's see if I can do even 10. Even 10 more. Well, at least this way I can reach to the ceiling. Have you seen the pie bolt? Pie bolt. No. Those Skycraft peeps are crazy. They decorated their tunnel with the decimals on pi. Oh, I see. Yeah, at least you don't run out of numbers. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Like, yeah, I see. I see, I see. that? Eyeball. No, I haven't seen that, but that sounds really cool. I don't think I'm going to do anything like mathematical. But I could do like, it could be, I don't know, it could be like a modern thing, like a speed train kind of thing, or it could be like an old train kind of thing, or I'm not sure yet. Just figuring out the stuff. Don't have any fixed plans yet for this. Or it could be like one section of the tunnel is teamed in a one way and another section is teamed on another way, provided that it's like um, that it's like long enough. Uh, so I don't end up doing too much decoration on, like I don't end up using 5 years for this or something. Well, it's fine if I do, but I would like to have this project done in what would be a time span for this? In a couple of years or so. I mean, if I would work on this kind of thing, like not 24/7, but like all the time, I mean, I guess it would be like a 2-month project or maybe 1 month even. Depends on how much I want to do, how much I want to do the nether side things, stuff like that. Portals, setting up all the rails. I don't know yet. And if I do this only for like now, my plan is only to go from spawn to west, and in later phases it could go even further to some other directions as well. So like maybe the other cardinal directions or something like that. But I don't have like builds or anything in other directions yet, so does not really make sense to build tunnels that go nowhere, kind of. And then, of course, I need to figure out like things like, do I want to make some side tunnels or something? I don't know yet. I don't know yet how to do everything here. Well, I never know. But that's what we do. We just try things and figure out things, and maybe we will get something done. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's put a frog light here. But if I learned something from my hand dog nether perimeter, is that I will not be hand digging this tunnel. Otherwise, I will be hand digging this for 10 years or more. I don't know. That's not what I want. I want it to be functional one day. No hurry, but Yeah, I want it to be functional one day. The inventory is constantly full of everything. Maybe I don't need this much bone in my inventory. Let's cut some of it. Let's install some flooring here. Then of course there's the bits where we hit to some caves and whatnot. So there will be parts of the tunnel I still need to maybe take something, like do some things more manually than automatically, but we'll see. More bricks. And then do this stuff here. I think the deep slate brick is maybe a little bit too dark overall for what I want in the end. I might want a little bit lighter thing, but I don't know. I need to now I need to have some material that has stairs and slabs if I want to do the shape of the ceiling like that. So kind of limits me a little bit on the block choice. I can't use like concrete walls unless I do something like concrete and something else on the top. I could I could do quartz or something to get a really light thing, but I don't know if I want that light. That's maybe too light. I can't use terracotta unless the same thing holds. So so doing the top part with some other materials, like maybe combining um some wood and terracotta or concrete could be possibility. Oh, I didn't mind this part here. No stairs. Let's make some more stairs then. Okay. Okay. I think that's probably enough for I could do just change part of the wall there to be something else or something, but I don't care. Um, so yeah, what would be the material then? Really, what would the real material be? And do I want to have? I just put rail here in the middle. Do I want to have that kind of thing? Mm, let's imagine this is our rail here. It would of course have power, so powered rails. I would need to power the power rails somehow, maybe a redstone block below, or maybe, I don't know, adding a lever on or a torch below every other block or something like that. I kind of want to make the the part where the rail goes kind of a little bit like maybe it's a little bit higher or something. I'm like maybe I'll change these to slabs or something. I don't know, to make these so that the actual rail would go a little bit higher or something. I don't know. What would we use for the walls? And do we have stuff like pillars sometimes or something? Like every now and then maybe there's a pillar. I don't want to kind of I kind of don't want to make the I want to keep the arch of the ceiling same, because now if you fly, for example, then if you fly into the wall, for example, but if you fly, if there's an pillar that has like a lower arch, then you fly into that arch. So if I use this for flying, it's it would be bad. But I could do still could do like a pillar in the side, I guess. I guess. So real material suggestions. Copper. I don't know. I guess you can have. If I need some stone, I have some stone here. Mm, where is that cave I'm hearing? Is it It's somewhere there, I guess. You can hear the zombies there and skeletons there. Maybe it's below as well. Could be below. Peek into here and see if we can find the cave. Do we need to go down? Not sure. Get some gold here. Not sure if it's around here. Maybe I do need to go down. Oh, I found something. Found water. So the dudes are here, I guess. Yeah, they're probably up there. Down here. Let's put some lights here. Maybe they're down here. Yeah, hello. How you doing? Oh, diamonds. Oh, surprising. Oh, this is a nice little cave here. We'll just light up some of the cave. Hear more, but I can't see any. I think that's fine for now. We'll do more if we hear more mobs later on. Oh, where? Oh, there. Oh, you came from the upstairs, I guess. Hey. Hey. Oh, I probably need to light up more up here than all that. Okay, we will put some lights here as well then. Oh, there's the spider. Right. Fine. This is a rather big cave, actually. Going quite a way on here as well. slime? There's a slime chunk here as well? Oh, the slime chunks will actually... slime chunks actually might be a little bit problem for me when building if I don't use... Actually, that actually be good for slabs, I think. If I use slabs in the design, so that would prevent any slimes from spawning as well. Okay, I think that's enough for this cave for now. We can always add some more later on if we want. Okay, where was our little hole? Somewhere here-ish. Can we find it again? Where did we come from? Here? No. Somewhere here it was. But where? Can't see it anymore. Maybe there. Oh, I think it's here. This. Okay. Found it. Okay, we'll just block that. And block this. Good. A little bit less of the mob noises now here. Yeah, so if I do something like, if I change these to slabs, then anything can't spawn on these, not even slimes. And I believe slimes can't spawn on the track. So that would be good. Or if we run through a slime chunk, then we don't get slimes spawning into our track. Let's craft some slabs. Oh, then I need to change that, I guess. Fine. Give me slabs. Yeah, this way I can get the rail a bit higher and spawn-proof tunnel at the same time. I think that's fine. That's sounds good. Just misplacing all the blocks here, but we don't care that much. That's fine. Okay. Replacing this part with slabs. If I would have more. Oh, andesite could be a nice material I could use here. This also gives us like a half block more height for flying. Kind of, if unless we fly in the middle. Well, it's kind of the same, I guess. I kind of like how these blocks are here like this, even that's like random thing that there's like few of these, few of these, few of these, few of these. Like having this kind of variation on the tunnel would be actually really nice. Hmm. Would I like to use tough? Tough would be great, I think. Oh, I got a golden chest plate out of that skelly, I guess. Can I fit some of the stuff here? Let's take another box. We'll just add all our stuff here. And I'll put that away as well. Okay, I'm thinking I'm going to take a small break here. To get a little snack or something, maybe something to drink, to get up and stretch a bit. And I'll just pause my game here. And I suggest everyone does the same. If you're being sitting a long time, stand up and stretch a bit and get something to drink, something to eat if you need to. I'll just put us to the USB screen and let's do a countdown of maybe not 2.5, but let's do 4.5 minutes. I guess that's fine. Okay. See you in a few minutes. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Right. Let's see. We'll just continue on this. So, I'm while I was on break, I didn't get like many fancy ideas, but I'm thinking to try different designs here now and see what kind of works for me, for works best to my liking. So I should have, yes, I do have in my ender chest. I have a collection of different stone materials I can use and different wood materials. So all kind of wood. Um, Also glass if I need glass, and also I have like set of. I think I have. Um, oh, it was in other place. I have set of all the colors of wool, but I don't think I'm going to use wool. Although now we're getting wool slabs and stairs, so you could use wool for the ceiling as well, and stuff like the floor slabs, wool slabs. But maybe I don't want to use that. I'm trying to keep it more on this stone and maybe wood side of things. Glass is maybe more like decoration here than if nothing else. But yeah, we can. The thing I miss though, the thing I'm missing here is the metals. So do I have that on my valuables chest? Maybe. Do have emeralds, but I was hoping to find some and some gold here. I have more gold on my ender chest. I was hoping to find some mm, copper in some of the chests as well, but I guess I don't have a chest of copper. I do have copper bulbs here in this chest, in this shulker, but yeah, I don't think I have a shulker of copper materials currently with me. So, but that's one thing I want to try to see what kind of things we could make with copper as well. So maybe I'll take a quick um, detour to the storage and and oh, actually the glass might now um the glass might now actually um I want to use clear glass here. Maybe I do. The glass could actually help with this, so I can pillar up with glass here. So then this part of the this part would be where I could drop down. And how would I make this work? I guess I would need to have a sign or something to keep the water. If I'm making a water elevator, like here. If I do it here, should I do it? Which way I should do it actually? I was thinking to put the water elevator here, but does that even make sense? If this is where you access the station, kind of, it would make more sense to have these things on, like, maybe this is the drop down, maybe this is the water elevator, something like that. And then yeah, but I can put the water there. I can put the glass there anyways. Um, and use this to drop down the next time, unless I mine down one of these the next time. And I can put the glass here. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. I'll think I'll do that. So let's put some glass here. I can always remove the glass if if it gets uh, if it's not good here. This might not be enough glass. I can get some more glass from the storage. This is hardly enough. Yeah. A few blocks short. That's okay. So I think our latest spawn point is on this bed, where we want to come back from the storage anyway. Yes. So let's go to the storage to get some copper and maybe some other materials. I don't know, maybe I want that shulker of every color of wool or something. I don't know. I could make that as well. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. So what do I have on the copper side of things? Let's get a couple shulkers out. Maybe do I have? I don't have. I can get more shulkers here. Okay. Get a few. Put a few shulkers here, so we have some empty shulkers in our disposal. Yeah, I like the nether wood could be, and also the prismarine could work nicely. I don't know if I had prismarine on that. Probably not having prismarine a lot on that. Shulker I had. He'll do. What should we get here from here? We can make this. Let's take a few blocks, few stacks. I mean, maybe also for comparison, let's take some oxidized. We could. I don't know if I have that much of prismarine. I have some dark prismarine here. I'll take that. What else could I use? I think I have some sandstone. Are these are just shards and crystals. Oh, I do have here. I do have blocks. Okay, so maybe take a few prismarine blocks as well. And I don't know, maybe just plain prismarine. That's nice to have. And what else? Do I want some more other ore blocks or anything? Maybe like nether bricks or something. Maybe I'll take some of the nether bricks. Oh, I could try different colors of terracotta as well. Or concrete could be an option. Wool, I don't think I'm going to use even. We're getting this stairs and slabs later on. But I kind of wish there would be terracotta stairs and slabs too. Do I have any? I have some plain, some red, some. I don't have much of these. Hmm. I'll just take the likely colors I would use. So I might use this because it looks a little bit like um, stone. And I might use black, but I don't have any. um, don't know if I'm going to. Well, if I'm using terracotta, then I'm not sure which colors I would use yet. I'll use something else for. Maybe I'll use wool for just if I want to have like a some kind of um some kind of colored block or something. So yeah, I'll just let's no, this is not wool. This is concrete. I could yeah, I could actually take some black concrete for um so I can make a like an effect on the tunnel where it ends. Um White. Would I use one of these? I guess I could. I don't have any. I would need to make those. We'll see, we'll see. Um, I'll take whatever wool I have. I'll probably have maybe. I hope I have like a stack of each. Oh, black is not what. Um, so I'm making a little shulker of wool with different colors. So white I don't have much, but let's take the what we have. Pink I have more. Um, I skip the magenta. I don't have that a lot. That's fine. Did take the purple already. Take the blue one. Light blue, cyan, green. Just to have all the colors so we can use some colors to build if we want. Then we can use some other blocks like concrete or terracotta or something in place of that, but we can use the wool like as a placeholder kind of thing. This, that, that. That's nice. Okay. Then what else would I like to have? Coral I could use in some decorational parts, but not that much. I don't think I'm going to use purple. I don't think I'm going to use endstone. Mud bricks I could use. That could be an option. Sandstone, maybe. I don't know. Lots of options. Lots of options. Lots of things we could use. Mud we could use as well as decoration. Ice we could use in the middle if you want to do like an ice boat thingy. Calcite. Yeah, stuff like that. Oh, we'll see. We could use iron blocks as decoration, like here. I've used iron blocks as floor. So lots of things are possible. So now if I drop down this, I forgot to take the glass, but that's okay. Now if I drop down here, that's perfectly safe. Okay. Okay, I guess we got some things here so we can play with some of the materials. I think that's an empty box. We can maybe put that there. Okay, so what should I start with? What should I start with? Yeah, let's try the tough bricks first. So I'll just change the part here to tough bricks, and we'll see how that looks like. I'm just kind of trying to figure out what would be the base color, where we can then build on some decorations on that. So would it be like the deep slate or the stone or tough, or what would be the base of the thing? Well, I like tough and I like also tough bricks. I don't know if I want to do. I probably don't want to do tough bricks all the way. But there are other tough blocks as well. What other tough blocks there are? There are polished blocks, I guess. We can see here. So polished stuff is an option. Let's create some of that. And let's try that out here. So if we won't do bricks, maybe we only do something like polished stuff. How would that kind of block look like? I'm already thinking that I don't want bricks on the walls. I want something more like maybe like this. Bricks could be on this ceiling, could be on the floor here. But the walls, maybe. I mean, the deep slate is quite nice, but I'll try some other polished blocks, like polished andesite, polished. What else do we have? Polished. I don't know if I want to do granite. I'll try polished andesite. I think I got some andesite here, and we can polish it. Yes. So we can try how that looks like on the wall. And I guess I need to do like a little bit bigger stretch of the wall with the material I want to see really how it looks like. Or if I use something that's more like a stone-like material, like andesite, for example, here, then I need to... Then I probably don't want to have at least stone bricks down here, maybe some other bricks down here, maybe use soft bricks down here or deep slate bricks down here. I don't know. We'll see. And then what else can we do? We can try deep slate tiles. How that looks like. Deep slate tiles. We could try blackstone, but I'm feeling... No, I think the tiles are... It has the same problem with me than the bricks have. Or maybe maybe I want to have this kind of thing. I don't know. So maybe the tiles are a little bit too busy or something to my liking. Tiles and bricks. And they are quite dark anyways, so probably will not use that as a wall material. No. What else did I say? Well, we could do diorite, of course. Polished diorite, anyone? Diorite lovers? Where are you? That's quite a light block. And do I have any stone bricks with me? No, let's take some stone bricks. Replace these with stone bricks. Not like that. Like that. Well, that reminds me of some kind of toilet room or something. Probably not the thing I would use in large quantities in the tunnel walls. Okay. These are quite good. I like both of these as a base thing. How about the copper? Where did I put that? Here. We'll do one of each. Let's put some copper here. And some oxidized copper here. Well, they would be quite colorful. I can hear a zombie again. I can hear a baby zombie again. Fine. I lit up more of the caves here. At some point. I think the polished tuff will give like a quite neutral, nice base, which we could then maybe decorate with I don't know with what, but with something. Anything else we could use? There's of course granite. Basalt? Oh, smooth stone as well. That takes some effort to make, but it's a possibility, kind of, to make that as well. Hmm. I'm pretty sure that this smooth stone... Well, let me see how it looks like first, but before saying more, but uh, um, I was going to say that it does not have that much texture on it, but it has some texture on it. Well, the stone texture it has, but in a lighter way. It does have quite strong outlines, and note that I kind of like how the polished top and polished underside, and even these blocks here have like this 3D kind of shape or shade, and the smooth stone does not really have that kind of thing. So these look more like tiles on a wall than like compared to this is more like well, as the name says, smooth material. So what else could we try? Oh, prismarine we could try. How it looks. I'm thinking the dark prismarine is probably has too much of that brickness on it. So it probably is not to my liking. But we'll try it anyway. And with prismarine, I feel it's more harder to mix in other blocks and other colors with prismarine, but maybe that's just me having that issue. I'd like to have more stone bricks, please. Thank you. So dark prismarine is probably, yeah. It kind of dark prismarine kind of it has the same thing as the polished diorite. It kind of gives me the vibes of some kind of maybe this is a shower room, maybe this is the toilet. I can't help it. I can't help it. Found the prismarine bricks. It has an odd texture, unlike other bricks, and it can be quite nice sometimes. But didn't know how well that would fit here as a wall block. Maybe as a decoration for some part, or maybe on a station where we have an ocean monument to signify something like that. But nah, I don't think this works as like a base texture that well. The best so far, in my opinion, are the tough and the andesite polished versions of these. So do that to kind of compare. If I do something like that. Okay, let me have at least one more stone brick here. So the stone brick could be something else, but yeah. Yeah, I think these are the like the potential winners for the walls, or the base walls. I kind of like that the tuff has a little bit less texture in it. Like the andesite has this kind of sprinkles here and there. It's not that smooth texture. I think this is a little bit smoother texture, kind of. Well, in color wise, I guess it kind of. And otherwise, it does not look that smooth. but then again, what I like more about that the andesite is more stone-like, so the tuff has that green color in it, which kind of gives, well, I guess it's fine, but yeah. I don't want to build the walls out of stone, of course not that, but do you have any other options available? Well, I didn't try any basalt things. I could try smooth basalt, for example. It has more of that. Let's do it here. It has more of that um, texture in it, I guess. So I don't know. No, probably not. Has too much texture on it. But how about polished basalt? I could try that. Let's as polish on basalt. The polished basalt is nice, but you have to decide: do you want to do this way or this way? Since it's like a log, and it contains that it has that directionality in it. And if you do it this way, you'll get distinct lines between, which is not bad, like in some cases, but I don't know. We can try the other way around to make the lines go horizontal. But I don't think that looks that much better. Yeah, it's kind of filling with a gray block of logs. Light gray wood. not the light gray they are going to add into the game, the poplar, but like a gray, not light gray, but gray logs. And using any wood, any logs on the, I I, I would prefer the stone kind of walls, not use any planks or stripped logs or anything like that. I guess I could use, but I mean, kind of makes more sense to have some kind of some kind of um stony thing going here on the tunnel. Would be only like in mine shafts you see the wood as a support, so maybe some pillars can be made of some wood or something, but the base material would be something stone like. um or Yeah, in stone, I said I probably won't be even trying. Would be in bricks. Oh, mud bricks I could try. Again, they face the same issue than other bricks. So if I don't want actually to have bricks on the wall, then yeah, it's not the option. Not really an option, but we can also try. What do we get out of this? Maybe if we can kind of get some inspiration how to how to incorporate that in the build if you want. I need some stone bricks. Just 4, I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't be putting my bricks unless I would be doing a brick wall. Oh, and now I'm reminded that we get the new red and yellow blocks next week. Do I want to use those? Probably not. I kind of prefer more these kind of colors here. Well, I could use cinnabar and sulfur or sulfur. Let's say cinnabar maybe more than sulfur, but I could use it as decoration on the tunnel as well at some points, but not as a base color of the wall. I don't think so. Oh, a couple of options still are like calcite and bone blocks, but calcite is hard to get in a lot of in lot of in lots of like a lot of calcite is hard to get. Um Bone blocks I could get easily, but they do have the similar thing that they do have kind of this um distinct line. So oh, but a quartz I haven't tried. That could be too light to my liking. Do I have a quartz here? No. Okay, I don't have quartz in my stone box. Interesting. It could easily go there, but maybe this is more like other stone material then. So I probably don't have any quartz with me. Hmm. Well, the question is, do I even have quartz on my storage? And do I even want to try it? I know it's maybe too light to my liking here. I mean, quartz is nice, but if I the only thing why I'm considering quartz as a material for the walls is that if I make a kind of super fast like what is it called, GGV or that kind of super fast magnet train kind of feeling like here, then I guess quartz could be a block that kind of or like that kind of white block or something could be that could be themed as more like sci-fi kind of thing. Well, I could use white concrete, I guess, but without having concrete stairs and slabs, it's a bit tedious. So I guess it could then I guess then it could go to the quartz side of things. But that's the only thing. Do I want to go that way or not? I'm not sure. I haven't built in this world. I haven't really built with quartz. I'm probably going to use it somehow, somewhere, a little bit more, but and maybe part of the tunnel could be made of quartz, some part, maybe near a building that's made of quartz or something like that. I could make some variations on the tunnel, where like depending on what kind of building or buildings are nearby. Like the stations kind of could be themed more like that, and then maybe the part of the tunnel near the station would be um, like similar, with a similar theme before going to some basic theme. I'm just going to I'm going to change the left wall here to polished tough, and I'm going to change the right wall here to polished andesite, and maybe change the right side of the floor to deep set bricks as well, so we can get more comparison. Let's see. Okay, let's start taking all the things again down. I guess again, I know at least one person in the chat who would say that, oh, why don't you use creative? And I guess this would be the best case for using creative to try all these things, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll just use what we have here. We'll do it live. If we make mistakes, we make it live. I don't have any stone bricks with me. Let's get a couple. I'll probably need more. More than that. I'll just take that. Oh, but I probably want to change this to deep slate anyways. Okay. I'll 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 do this part first. So we need polished tough, but we need a lot more of that than I probably have. I do have 2 tough blocks here, just to have, like, this is my chest of all the stone variants, just to do things like this, just to try to model what I want to have, what I want to try and see, but I didn't take the bricks. But it does not have things in large quantities, which is what you would then get after you decide what you want to build. But I can get some more stuff easily from this storage. Let me take off all these bits. And we'll pop off to the storage quickly to get some stuff and or polished stuff. And I'll do the deep slate bricks on this side as a test. Oh, there's a raid. Welcome,
DJ,
raiders.
Awesome
Hello, who is it? Oh, it's DJ. Hello, DJ. Welcome in. Today I'm not playing World Hunters, but I'm in my single player long-term survival world, trying to figure out a tunnel design for my overworld. Well, maybe it's going to be also in the nether parts, but some kind of railway tunnel kind of thing. How was your stream? What did you do? Were you playing World Hunters again? Tell me everything. I need deep slate bricks. Or what? I need them for to put here. Something like this. I'll change these slabs as well. So I'm just trying. I was trying different materials here on the walls and haven't really settled to anything. But now I got some zombies next behind here somewhere. But now I'm going to test polished stuff on the other side of the tunnel and polished underside on the other side. Loads of bug fixing on Twitch integration, some walls, etc. I'll be lurking while I'm preparing the work. Captain gotta go be a DJ. Right. Nice. Yeah, have a nice lurk. That sounds fun. Having some vaults and stuff. Fixing Twitch integration, maybe not so much, but I guess if you got it working in the end, that's GG, I guess. So yeah, have a nice lurk. If any other people need to raid and run as well, yeah, please do. I will be here for, let's see, I've been here for like 3 hours now, so I will be here for at least, let's say, an hour still. So anyone coming with the raid, if you need to, you know the drill, do the stuff you need to do, eat, drink, sleep, whatever you need to do. Maybe stretch a bit or something if you have been sitting for a while. 3 hours on the dot, yes. Enjoy, and I'm exciting to see what you come up with your for channels. Love some inspiration. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, let's see what I'm let's see what I will come up with this, how this will come up. I hope it will I hope it will be something in the end. And this the idea of this will be that it will be running for hundreds or thousands of blocks, so just need to come up with this relatively simple design I can copy over and over again. Um, my base is on a cave. Oh yeah. Oh, to give you some inspiration, shipwreck. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, my kind of ideas for this are currently are like maybe it's an old railroad tunnel, or maybe it's an like a modern high speed rail, or like a science fiction style thing. But I don't really have an definite idea yet, so I'm just trying different materials, trying different things. I think I like the arc shape of the tunnel. That's the only thing I like so far, and I like having the rail like elevated here a bit and making slabs here. But that's all I have for now. The materials and all are still something else, something I need to figure out. That is fine. It's fine. But yeah, go ahead, do your things, go DJing and so on. Make it too wide. Looks better, and you could build the train tracks yourself and train on top of it. Hmm. Hmm. So, you mean that the tracks would be too wide? Hmm. Interesting idea. A train on top of it. Yeah, could do. Yeah. I see what you mean. Like, some people use, for example, anvils to do the tracks or something like that. Yeah, there's possibilities. L2 tracks. Yeah, yeah. I kind of get what you mean. Interesting. Yeah, I could try something like that. I need more slabs. Do I have more slabs? Let's make more slabs. These ones. I'll see. I'll see if I want to really build a train, but the one of the purpose here is to make this functional also, so you can really take a minecart ride here. So we'll see what we'll end up what will I end up to. Anyway, good luck, Lurk. Okay, thank you. Have a nice lurk. Let me take. I need some andesite now. Oh, I do have some polished stuff here. Polished andesite. I need this. So I want to have. Oh, not that. Yeah, well, it works. That there, and then start putting on this side. Posture check and hydrate. Thank you for the posture check and hydrate. Oh, I need to. Yeah, that's a good one. I need to check my posture. Ugh. Yeah, stretch a bit. Yes. All right. I'll take the hydrate here as well. Hmm. That was a good thing to have. For someone who streams at least 7 hours per day, the stretch and hydrated are really less. Yeah. It is. I was thinking maybe to take a small break here as well to get some more hydration. Life is life. Na, 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 na. That I can put to my stone chest, I guess. I need more andesite. Do I have more? I do. Okay, I'll put these here and then I'll take a short 1 minute break and get more drink. Something more to drink. Alright. I need some more tough, so I need to hop into the storage, but I'll take a brief break here to get something more to drink. So we'll be back in a minute. All right, we're back. Yeah, I need to pop into the storage to get some more tough, so I can get some more. I can do some more polished tough things here. Unless I do have some tough with me somewhere. Only 4 bits there. These don't have tough. It's empty. There's no tough. I probably don't have. Yeah. And in these shulkers, I probably don't have any tough anywhere. No. Seems that way. So we'll pop into this storage then. It's a little bit hard. Oh, it's a little bit hard to fly without elytra. As people have noticed maybe a few times in their gameplay. But yeah, let's pop into the storage. Let's take some glass with us while we're there so we can maybe finish that bubble elevator thing as well. So glass and tough. Easy enough to remember. Couple of things. If there would be more things, I would probably forget. I don't need that much glass, only a few bits. Maybe I'll take stack or so. I might have some glass here laying around here. No. Yes. Nice. And tough. How much tough do I have? Do I even have tough in my storage system here? Oh, I do. Okay. Oh, I have a couple shulkers. Okay. Not that much, but we'll take a shulker. We don't need that much, but yeah. that should be fine. Let's go back. Okay, so we need to do this. Then I believe if that was the current where the water is currently, so one of these will be the downway shaft, and one of these will be the up. So I guess I just need to dig um, each of those. And there was that little cave around here somewhere. But that's okay, I can just expand this a bit. Yeah, it's somewhere here-ish. Yeah, here it is. So I think I can just expand a bit like this. And that should be fine. You could actually put that light back here, so there's at least some light in here. Was there another tunnel here? No, I don't think so. Except I didn't put water down there. Well, I need to figure out which one is the... maybe I'll keep water in both places for now. If I accidentally drop down the other on the other shaft. Well, let's put water there. Let's fill in that part. Well, actually, let's maybe decorate this just a tiny bit. Let's make the back wall from, I don't know. Let's use that deep slate brick for now. Oh, we have something here at least. Something else than plain cave stuff. And maybe we'll do the up part here. Oh, I actually would probably do this then. And then I would... how can I do this? If I put water here, I need to... I can do it this way. I'll move this thing out. Let's put it here. So I can put signs here to hold the water. Yeah, that's the way to do it. So let's get some signs. It doesn't really matter what signs to use, but I'll use dark oak signs for now. Let's do dark oak signs. Here, here, and here. So that will hold the water in place, but we need to dig this. Then I need the soul sand. Where did I put the soul sand? I had it somewhere. Where did I put it? Oh, here it is. Okay. So I need the soul sand here. Then I need to dig through this. And then, well, basically this part I can make... solid again. I need to put water there and maybe grow kelp there or something to make them source blocks. Hey Phil. The Phil is... Hello. Hi mate. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm here at my spawn trying to figure out a kind of railroad minecart tunnel design. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Um, so I was actually just getting some stuff so I can make more polished stuff. That's probably not enough. Let's take another. So I can make this. So here are my current options: either polished stuff and, well, I don't know, maybe stone bricks, maybe something else. And the other option is to have polished andesite. So I'm trying to think what kind of wall material I want in my tunnel. Is it like a base material? I will do some kind of decoration on top of it, or like something, but just as a like a start. So do I fancy more the darker floor or the lighter floor, and which kind of wall material I'd like to have more? So that's kind of the thing I'm thinking here currently. Hmm. You like the right side? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, me too. Um, the thing I don't like in andesite is that I feel the texture is. I mean, the texture is kind of better on tough than on andesite, but on the other hand, uh, the tough block has the green in it, and I'm not sure if I want my tunnel to be green. I mean, green is okay, but I like the stone color more, like the gray more here than having a green tint. And maybe I can contrast with by um using deep slate on the floor. I'm not sure yet. Do I want to use deep slate on the ceiling? But it's not bad. But then I would have both deep slate on the ceiling and the floor if I would use. So not sure if I want to use it as both as a ceiling and a floor material. It's, but I think well, let's change this now to the andesite so I can see the transition from stone bricks to polished andesite is really subtle. There's no like, this is really, if you use deep set, of course the color is quite different. But if you use, do I have more polished andesite? I can make some. So if you use polished andesite with stone bricks, it's quite similar in color. Not the same, but it's less distinct. Use deep tile on the roof. Yeah, could be an option. I can try that. I can try that. So I believe what I'm thinking here is that this is too much of gray here. So I like to contrast here better using something else than stone bricks. bricks on the wall, in the floor. The stone bricks were actually originally just a placeholder anyway, but uh, yeah, I could try the deep tile on the roof, on the ceiling. It could work, and that could give that kind of little bit different look on it. That's one option. Also, I'm thinking, well, I probably don't want to go black stone. But that could be an option. And even if I don't like having the green on the wall that much, it, the tough bricks on the ceiling could also work. Maybe, I don't know. We'll try the deep slate tile first. I don't think that's a good shout. So we'll start with that. Where did I put my glass box here? Those there. That there, that there, that there. Just put everything away we can toss away. Then we need. I made some tiles, didn't I? I made some tiles. Yeah, I made some tiles here to test some, like test it as a wall material. So, but I do need to make stairs and slabs and stuff. And now I made this a slab, so yeah. It's even more tedious to get up here. Just going to watch a movie with the wife. We'll try to get back in a bit. We'll keep the tab. Oh, thanks for lurking. Have a nice time with the movie and wife. You think Tar will look good? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I'm it might be the winner. We'll see. We'll see how it looks. It's not bad. Yeah, have fun with the movie. And yeah. The thing with the tile is that it's even darker than the bricks, so it might be maybe too dark, but maybe I can put some lighting on the ceiling as well, so that would make it a little bit less dark, I guess. If there's like maybe frog lights now and then or something. So I could try something like that. We'll see. We'll start with replacing some of these two tiles. A part here as well. I need to replace that top as well here. And yeah, I guess I need to replace the floor as well. Back, well, not back to, but to deep state bricks. I have no, I don't have. I put that thing away, I guess. So where did I put it? I have some here, but that's not enough. Do I have more andesite? Andesite. I can't really see any. Oh, I do have some polished here. Okay. And um, where did I put my spyglass here? Well, it can be there. Oh, no worries. It can be there. There go planks. I have stuff still I need to get rid of. Maybe that. Uh, maybe I have more andesite here. Yes, I do. I'll take some with me. Oh, I actually have some andesite over here. I can just replace that with plain stone maybe or something behind the wall here. Take the gold while we are here. Why not? Mine the andesite. So we can get more polished. This. Oh, oh, I found this. Is that a stone? Oh, that's 2 stone diamonds. That's not bad. I'll just put a light here, so I don't need to fill in. Ooh, 3, 4. I'm getting all the goodies today. I'm getting all the goodies. I knew this was a good Y level. Oh, can you see that as well? So deep slate coal here, stone diamonds here. Mm. The best Y level to mine. We'll take the. Oh, there's even more. 6. 6. Oh, that's just great. Yeah. Nice. And this is a big patch of andesite, so we'll get a lot from here. Then we'll take the deep slate coal as well, of course, because it's there for us to take, and it's a large patch as well. Nice. Nice. Do we have enough light here? We do. No worries there. Can just keep mining here. Maybe put another light here for good measure. Do I want to get that iron? I don't know. Okay, I maybe that's enough andesite. Maybe we don't need more. Let's use some polished andesite then. How much do I need? I do need maybe a bit over stack. Let's do a stack first. We'll be fine. Yes, a little overstack, I said. I need 7 more. So that's it. Then let's change the floor here. I want to change the ceiling first. I want to change the floor first. So, so the floor, maybe do I want to change the middle bit? I can do the middle bits as well, but the floor here is more important. If you want to be really want to be like saving materials in this kind of situation where you could also use a slab there instead of full block. But I don't think deep slate is an issue for me, so these can be full blocks anyways. The slabs are for preventing anything spawning, like slimes, anything that would spawn without um, well, there will be lights, but slimes will spawn on slime chunks anyway, so the slabs will prevent that. So I need slabs again. I have some here. Do I have more here? Yes, I do. I can put some of these here. Maybe that there. We'll start with these. Let's see how far can we get. So you could do like not like that. Like this if you want to save on material. And it will seem like it's a full block. And I'm out of slabs, so how much I don't need much. I'll just take these, put down here. And the extra ones I can turn into slabs. It is interesting, but actually quite convenient that you can actually turn deep slate bricks into deep slate tiles. Not the other way around, but if you decide to go from bricks to tiles, you can actually reuse that material you made. So it's good in that way. So now I have some deep slate bricks here, and I can just make these two tiles. Tiles you can't really make back to bricks, but that's okay. Oh, okay. Now I would need the happy guest here to help. Do I have some material I can use as scaffolding easily? Well, I do have different materials available, but I don't have my moss here, or do I have some moss somewhere? Could have some moss. Maybe some of these. We'll see. Uh, I don't know. We'll check. No moss here. Okay. Moss. I do have some slime here, but it's tedious to walk on. Probably no moss here. This is a TNT box. Yeah. That's the TNT box. I'll just check all the boxes now. No moss. I usually use moss as scaffolding, so I would have imagined that I have moss somewhere. Like maybe here, but maybe I don't have moss with me right now. How much dirt do I have? Oh, well, I have some dirt. Let's use dirt. So I'll just do a... What do I do? Something like this. I can reach the ceiling more easily. Well, I made it all the way. Um, I was I was thinking to keep a part of it as bricks as comparison, but now it's looking like I'm making all of it to tiles. Well, we can always put it back to bricks if we want. Give me my precious blocks. And then... Can I actually reach here? Yes, I can. Nice. I'll just fall down if I don't be a little bit careful. So maybe I'll crouch. It's a little bit slower, but at least I don't fall off. And I'm out of stairs. So we will make some more, I guess. Can you make brick stairs to tile stairs? No, you can't. There must be bricks or tiles, and you can do it. I don't think that's enough, but we can get started with this at least. Oh, I do have some bricks here as well. Oh, so I actually need to change those. All right, and then the ones on the top. Actually, this probably already gives a quite good comparison that um, the other part is now bricks and other part is tiles. Except that part is also tiles, but if we go here-ish, we can only see... Oh, but the slabs are on the brick side now, but yeah, I guess... Yeah, at least it's different from the floor. Mm. I'd like to try um, tough bricks as well, just to see what they look like. We will get the ores here, random things out from there. Well, these can be there. A little bit of organizing. So tough bricks, I have some. Not that much. Because I didn't make that much, only a bit. But I have tough, so I can make a lot more tough bricks if I need. And I have some here as well. So I can now actually I can now make... I have the tough shulker here, so I can actually make all of this to bricks if I want. So let's make a stack of bricks. Stack of stairs. And what do we do with this slab? We'll keep it deep slate for now. Okay. So how was this? This was like that. And I will not change the whole thing. Just the part here in the beginning. Like, yeah. So far. I can't get up there. Let's go here. So using tough bricks, this would be the stair, not that. This would be the stair. And then this would be the brick. Like so. And then there will be more stairs. So what do we think of that? I kind of like the duff bricks on the ceiling. The tile is not bad, but I kind of like the duff bricks even more. And the green shade is okay in the ceiling. I didn't like it on the wall, but the green that the top has is okay here. I'll go ahead and change this part to all tough. Uh, need to. Well, I actually do. What do I want to have? I can. Can I? No, I can't reach there. Okay, I can. I can do this. I can do this actually. Let's remove this and change this to tough brick slabs. Yeah, yeah, we don't need to go further. Actually, I went too far. Put a few back, like that. Okay, and then I'll need those slabby slabs. Let's do slabby slabs. No. What? Oh. Okay. Like that. Slabs. And then get rid of this for a while. And did I have... I did have some stairs here as well, so I can just replace those immediately. And I will come over here and make a scaffolding right here. And get rid of the block here. This could be actually a slab as well, if you use bottom slab to save some materials you want. So we can use slabs here as well. And then we have some stairs left, so let's put those here. Nice. And I guess I can just remove the scaffolding for now. what do we think now? Well, that part is not made of andesite there, but that's okay. Hmm. I guess, do I have more of that? Only one. Well, I can make more. Give me more polished andesite. I'll just need a few blocks. I'll just replace these to make everything look a bit more uniform here. So from these options, I think the tough brick is my favorite. Tile is not bad. The brick, deep set brick is not bad, but using it as both as the floor and the ceiling kind of feels meh. So could be, I could try something else than a brick on the ceiling as well. I want it to be, yeah, I could try blackstone and I could try normal tough, I guess. Or poly, can I do, could try polished tough? Where's my polished tough? Here it is. So I could do, I don't think, no, probably not normal tough. It has too much texture in it, but polished tough I can try. Let me get maybe half, because polished tough also has slabs and stairs. So I could try that. So not having a brick texture at all. We'll try it. We'll keep the, we'll try it here. We'll try it here. So we can reach? No, I guess we can reach, but let's do the scaffolding up here. We'll do it for this bit. Oh, we're just going to remove this part. That's fine. Can actually reach from here to remove everything I need to remove. And yeah, I'll actually, that's probably one more, but it's probably enough. Didn't need to change everything. Um, precious blocks. Let's get them. So this would be stairs again. Oops, not like that. But like that. Then this bit would be, well, you could use slabs here as well, but I'll just use blocks. Then these are stairs again. And I need some slabs in the middle, but I'll do it. Well, I'll do the other side first. So some stairs here. I'm running out of stairs. I need to make more. Some blocks. Then some stairs again, and now I need 4 more stairs and I don't know, maybe 9, 10 slabs or something like that. Okay, so 4 more stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. And some slabs, maybe 10 slabs. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. And put that there. And then the last stairs here. Nice. Then let's get rid of the scaffolding again. Okay. So bricks polished. Then we go back to tiles or bricks. You will be where is the thing? And that will be like this. So either either bricks or the polished. I kind of like that the bricks give more contrast because these are already polished blocks, not the tough polished, but andesite. And so are these, so these give a little bit more variation again. Going from there, these are quite similar because they are more both polished blocks. I kind of like the bricks more. Is that too busy or something? I don't know. I hope of course there will be other blocks as well, like for decoration maybe once a while maybe there is polished blocks used or something, I don't know, but so I guess the question is, are there any other bricks or any other blocks I'd like to try here on the ceiling still. I might need to make the tunnel longer to have more options to try. Uh, It is a little bit tedious to do, but maybe it's fine. Well, in any case, I'm going to take a short break. Um, so it's been a while. Maybe am still going for. Yeah, I could go until midnight, so around an hour still. So I'll take a break. I'll take a short break, a few minutes here to stretch, to get up a little bit, and so on. So I suggest if you're being staying um um sitting for a while and not standing up for a while, then do the same. Get something to drink, get something to eat, stretch a little, get up a little, touch some grass. Not needed, but yeah, uh, I'll do the same. So let's pause the game and let's put ourselves to the BRB screen. And yeah, 4.5 minutes, that sounds a good amount. So see you in a bit. Be right back. All right, we're back again. Uh, okay, so we will continue on this. And yeah, I guess I was making the tunnel a little bit more, um, extending it a bit to try out new blocks in the ceiling over here. So I'll do that. Can't reach. Oh, I actually didn't need to remove those blocks there. They can be there. That's fine. I'm going to extend the tunnel maybe 5-ish blocks, 5, 6, maybe 7, something like that. Or maybe until the next roguelite, that would be, I think I have 7 blocks in between, so and it's like more like 8 blocks. That's fine. Not much. 2 blocks. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 until here. Like that. Oh, there's a gravel again. What a nice surprise. If I try enough materials, I guess I will build the whole tunnel. Or like mine the whole tunnel. No, no, I don't. If it will be hundreds of blocks long, I guess I run out of materials to try. So maybe not mining the whole tunnel this way. But yeah, I need to start trying different um, tunnel bores to see which ones work for me or work for this kind of use case. Okay, maybe I want to collect those blocks, so we'll dump some of the stuff here. Maybe those. Okay, there's a few blocks I couldn't fit into my inventory, so I think I had a box here with free space, so let's just let's just put stuff there. That's fine. Okay, so what would I like to try next? What would be the next choice of material in the ceiling I would like to try? I guess I could try mud bricks. I didn't like them so much in the walls. I don't know. I don't think they will look that good in the ceiling as well. I'm just hearing some mobs again. So there's probably just again some caves around here. I need to go light up a little bit. I don't know which way. This way? Or that way? Maybe down or up. I don't know. The indicators on the closed captions are a little bit bad, but I think I'm hearing the sounds coming more from there. Maybe. Bit. Did I? Yes, I did. Okay. I was going to check if I even put a block in the middle, but it is in the middle. I just didn't mine this part of the wall yet. Okay, I'll deal with the zombies. Let me maybe... I need to empty my inventory or something. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter for the zombies, but I'll do some cleaning up anyways, so I have some space in my inventory. And what do I want? I want some frogolites. Do I have? Didn't I take a box of frogolites? I took only a stack. Yeah, I took only a stack. Okay. Maybe I have more here somewhere. Do I have more here? No? Why not? I don't know. Okay. I do have some here. So I'll just take a stack. Okay, let's go hunt some zomboids. Skellies. So let's patch here through the wall. Maybe add a frogolite here. Where are you guys? Are you here? Yeah, I guess they are here. Okay, come on. Where are you? Not here? Why not? Oh, you're not a zombie or a skelly. You're not a zombie or skelly either. Okay. I don't think I need to go much further there. I need to find the other direction. Is it there? Where I heard some zombies. Yeah, I can hear them here. Maybe we go through here? Is this going somewhere? Aha, I can see you. Come here. Come on. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Come here. Hey, you. Yes. Oh, there's a green dude. That's not a zombie. Fine. Where's the skelly? Here, maybe? Oh, I've been there, letting up already. Maybe the skelly is somewhere here. Oh, I can see a couple of baddies there. Back. One skelly, one creeper, one zombie. Anyone else? Oof. The spikes here hurt my feet. No more. Okay, I guess that's it. No more baddies here. Okay. We can get back to our tunnel then. I think it was down here. and down here. Just close that off and close that off. Okay. Fine. Okay. Well, I think what material to try on the ceiling still, I'll patch the walls with polished andesite, since that's the um, block I want to use for now. So give me some more polished andesite, please. I need to keep all this rubbish with me. I hope not. Can I get rid of some of the rubbish? Did I have any? I did have a few here. Okay. I'll make some more since I need some more. Yeah, I guess that's a fair amount. Like so. Then what would be the test material for... Ooh, would it be diorite? Why don't we have diorite bricks in the game? I'd like to have some diorite bricks in the game. It's diorite to can actually do this. Is diorite to light? We'll see. Nope. Stairs should be upside down, not the other way around. Okay. Okay, I could do the scaffolding, but I'm too lazy. And I need a slab for the middle. Let's put a light there so you don't get anything spawning up there. So I'll need... Which way? This way. Then a few slabs, please. It's probably more than enough. I mean, I said this kind of gives me the um toilet feeling, but if I use it on the ceiling, not on the wall, I think it's a little bit better. Oh, I might have an idea for might have an idea for the floor here as well. It's just a simple thing. I'll try it out. So we need slabs, yes. And some full blocks. Slabs. Some full blocks. Yeah, I guess that's fine. We'll probably need a little bit more slabs. Let's do a little bit more. So we can use full blocks. We are not poor in materials. And I guess in the middle we want to use full blocks anyway. But here we actually could use stairs to make this a little bit more wide. But still keep the... I think the spawning is not happening on the stairs. Hey Luma Luma. How's the stream going? It's going good. It's going good. I'm just trying all the things for the tunnel design. I guess you weren't here in the beginning, but this is the kind of railroad minecart tunnel I'm thinking to do. A long tunnel, possibly going through the nether, possibly not. If not going through the nether, it will be thousands of blocks long. So I'm trying to figure out shape and design, like a basic design for the tunnel. So kind of just trying different materials here and there. I've now settled for deep slate bricks here on the floor and andesite, polished andesite on the walls, but I'm not I'm just trying different textures for different block options for the ceiling now, and a little bit modifying the floor here to add some stairs here, like that. Maybe that, I don't know if the middle block would be, well, block under the rails would be, which one? Maybe it's actually better to have it on stone bricks. I don't know. We'll see. But this kind of thing I'm doing. So we are here at, this is actually my spawn area. So around here is my 0, 0 coordinate. Somewhere here. I spawned on the top we are this is also level 0. So we're standing here at 000 coordinates. And I spawned up there. I don't have any stuff in my spawn really. We could go up here to see what the spawn looks like. It looks like this. Nothing much here on the spawn because I never built anything here. But I will build something here in the future, but just right now. This is how my spawn looks like in the map. So this kind of area here with large ocean and some mushroom islands, cherry groves, and stuff like that. Empty spawn, yes. It will be. I've said this previously, but I'll say it again. So I was considering building the city I'm now building on the mushroom island to my spawn. But I wanted to have a mob-free place. So it would have taken so much effort to spawn-proof, and I still want to keep the city quite dark. So Mushroom Island is better for the city. But the spawn will hold something in the future. I don't know yet what. But now I'm just figuring out the how would we travel from here to maybe the Mushroom Island using the rail network and stuff like that. It's just a design for the tunnel, and the tunnel itself, I will use a tunnel bore to blow the tunnel. So I don't want to mine this by hand if it's like 15,000 blocks or so. No mining by hand. Nope. I've did this little bit here, but I will use a tunnel bore. What was I going to fetch? I already forgot. Oh, the rails for the... Where did I put the rails? Here. So I can put some rails here for just to see how it looks like. Like that. So different options for the ceiling. And deep slate bricks, that's the same I would have in the floor, so I don't like repeating it. Then there's a suggestion to use deep slate tiles. That's okay, I think, but the there's two things I don't like with deep slate tiles here. So one thing is I'm thinking it's too dark. The other thing is that there's too much variation now that I have bricks here, polished blocks here, and then this would be tiles. So 3 different textures. So I kind of don't like, it's too much. And then I tried tough bricks, and I kind of like tough bricks. I think that's kind of the best option for now. But then I wanted to try something else, so I tried polished stuff, and I kind of like that as well. But also, it's quite similar here. Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. I don't know. And now I did also try polished diorite, which I already deemed. I tried it as a wall block here previously, and I said it looks to me it looks like something we would have in the toilet. So so I guess, but in the ceiling it's a bit different than in the walls. So these are kind of the current options, and maybe I'll find out. Maybe I'll still try something. I don't know. That's a lot of blocks. Yes, that's also the thing to consider here. If I do 15,000 blocks one way, maybe 20,000 blocks, maybe oh, there's a thunderstorm. Maybe at some point I'll do more in some other way or something. I need to have a simple enough design with simple enough blocks, like something that I can get quite easily in large amounts as well. You could use both brick stairs and polished tough going for the roof. Both, yeah. Brick stairs and oh, you mean mixing? Oh, mixing like that? Yeah, that could be an option. So if the stairs would be bricks, but these bits, do I need to sleep? Okay, I'll sleep. We don't need to hear the thunderstorm. Like first row, yes. So maybe the middle could be also. Yeah. Okay. We'll try. We'll try. That's a good idea. Mixing those. It could give nice way. So change that and change this and this and this and this, and I need the polished ones, which I don't have in my inventory right now. Where are they? There's polished. Any slabs? Do I have polished slabs anywhere? Hello? One. Okay, that's probably not enough. Let's make a few more. Right. We'll do with these. So my house and river were nice. I heard you were checking that last night, I think. And I saw first I was thinking, did I put that flower there? Did I put that flower there? Then I was like, no, I didn't put that flower there. So thank you very much for the welcoming gift. It was very nice, and I said to Oak previously today that that uh, um, that would have been the exact place where I would have put a flower. So you got it right. You got it right. Yeah, I heard from Oak that it had a name. Yeah. Such a nice thing to do. Thank you. Yeah, unfortunately, I was a bit sick yesterday and the day before, so not a lot of playing for a couple of days. I think I'll change these to stairs. I think it will give the give a little bit more space here, and it's still I think, yeah, this because this is not a full block, anything can't spawn here. I'm not worried about mob spawning that much because I will have lights. I don't know if the lights will be like here like they are now. This is more like temporary lighting, but slimes will spawn anyways, so I want to prevent slimes from spawning to the track. So that's why I'm using slabs here. We'll be on river tomorrow for some playing and hanging out in what's that? Nice. I can do that too. I was there today playing with Oak a bit. We were hunting cats, cat plushies mostly. So yeah, and squirreling a bit as well. But yeah, it was fun. Um, let's see. So mixing up brick stairs and polished. Yeah, I probably need to change a few more. But I think this was a really good shout. So can I reach? So I kind of like both, but not both. So mixing them, I guess, makes a lot of sense. I can't reach. Okay, I need to do the scaffolding thing. The tunnel will be a little bit hard to build, but I was considering using maybe a happy gas or something to reach the um, parts here, upper parts of the ceiling. I'm really tired and in bed. Already had a full day. Oh, okay. Have a good sleep then, I guess. Probably going to fall asleep soon if you're already in the bed. I've been trying to find new music. Found some electronic, but not mind blowing. Okay. Um, went through my favorite indie rock artists, and most of them actually have pitched singing. Pitched singing. I'll post one Finnish song in Discord. Interesting. I'll have to find some positive songs since it's summer. oh, oh, yeah. Summer songs. I see. See you tomorrow then. Good night. Good night to you, Luma. Have a good rest. Have a good sleep. I will be also. I don't know if I will be going to sleep soon, but I will be ending quite soon. Because it's also almost midnight here. So I won't be going that much longer because I've been a little bit sick and also. Oof. I think that's a kind of. I might modify it a bit, but that already feels like a winner. The brick and polished combination. Yes. I feel that's good one. It also kind of does the same effect. I was kind of thinking here. Well, I did change that to the slab to stair already, which was one step here. But I was also thinking to change. Now there's two slabs here, but I was also thinking to maybe change something here, like the middle slab here, to a different block or something, but I didn't yet get into it. But it could like match this one, so maybe I don't know yet. Maybe something. My brain is quite fried already. Luma said high pitch it is no no. Okay. Okay, okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I think this is the best so far. Absolutely, mixing up those tough blocks. Yeah. Then I can start thinking about little like pillars or some other ways to break the monotony of this, and maybe also the um do I want to actually change this to stair as well? I don't know. I'll have to try and think about that at some point. And my brain is getting that much fried already, so I'm probably just going to raid out here, and let's well, I can just leave myself here. Okay, let's go into the ending screen here, and then let's see if we can find someone to raid. Well, um, yeah. Um, we could go there. We could go. 10 hours almost with that one guy. No, okay. He's going for long, but not that long, I guess. Um, have I rated? Have I rated this person? Let's see. I'll check. Where's my stream thingy? Stream manager. Okay, here it is. So if I go here and search for, who did I see here? That one. Okay, I search one person here, and we'll see if I've rated them. I have not rated them at least in last 30 days. Okay. They've been going for almost 3 hours, which might be, it's quite long already, but maybe they will, maybe they will be there for a few minutes or something still. Oh, did you watch the ADA's presentation about chat reporting? Really interesting. Oh, I didn't yet watch that. Thanks for reminding me. I'll watch it um, later on. Okay, yeah. I think we're going here. I hope. Let's try the command, raid command. Yes, it should work. And here's the raid message you can use. I also need to copy that by myself, so I don't forget to copy my raid message. Okay, that's copied now. So, yep. Let's go see acrylic. Thanks everyone for being here. It was nice to be back on the single player long term world since last time I was playing World Hunters. I've been playing on SMPs a lot lately as well, so haven't really been on my own world. So it was nice to be back there, and I think I got a good progress. It was good progress on the tunnel design. Not finished yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Yeah. Thanks for everyone being here. Thanks for DJ for the raid. And can't I see readers? Maybe. Yeah. So there's a link to DJ if you want to check them out. Peace out. See you later. Bye.